Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me put on some clothes. All right. Let's begin. Congrats to Sleepy for the first. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope your chilling day was super chill and chilling. Happy start of the weekend, guys. Sounds like a lot of work to be mowing month-grown grass. It's okay. It wasn't that bad. Also, it was just the front lawn because I couldn't get to the backyard because the fence and the friggin', I don't even know what it's called, like the AC like fan thing, giant block. I don't know. I couldn't get the lawnmower through, and I didn't want to dirty the house by bringing the lawnmower through the front to the backyard door. So yeah, it didn't always have a fence. Break down the fence. Honestly, it looks like it can be broken down pretty easily. It's not even like a painted fence. But welcome in. Today we are finishing up Rain Code. Let's start off with a Gumshoe Gab. We have one from Yako. Ah! But yeah. So let me... I want to move chat a bit. Oops, wrong chat. Let me move it up here, just so there's more space on the... Can cover up too much. I was expecting a stream so early compared to usual time. Yeah. I could go for a bulldog. I might make that right now. You should.
I guess you could say that.
Ran out of milk too. I think that was a problem. Look at him get. Yeah, I started early today because I have work tomorrow early, and these cases are usually like 6 to 7 hours, so I didn't want to go too deep into the nights. So yeah, that's the reason. Early streams might be like, I think earliest streams that I might do would be like past 12 p.m. but it's not very likely.
Chief, what made you want to become a detective?
Huh? That came out of nowhere.
To find his wife's killer.
Like everyone else, but you're not like them. So I want to know what made you decide to be a detective.
Why would superpowers like mean that you'd want to be a detective?
I see. Well, you could say something encouraged me, but it's not very interesting. As a kid, I was basically Watson.
Oh.
Like a detective's assistant?
Back in high school, I worked as a part-timer at a small detective agency.
Oh, that's so cute.
But obviously, I never got to do any exciting stuff like investigate murders. All I did was find lost pets and cheating spouses.
So exactly what the nocturnal detective agency was doing before.
Just like his old life. Yeah. He's so good at it.
That's right. But one time, I was involved in the real deal. I took part in an investigation of a murder case. Though I was a kid at the time, so I couldn't do much. The detective there was just some
Len Flaire. Hi, Rooted. How's it been? Hello, hello.
Like Holmes would have. I sure
How's your
looked
day,
up to
Rooted?
him after that.
How's it feel being in a hussar-free household?
So that's why he strove to become a detective.
If I didn't have
Blorping, it's good blorp time. Hope you've been well.
I had never taken that part-time job at the agency, I wouldn't have become one.
It's so peaceful and quiet.
Chief looks kinda sad.
What did they say? I gotta deal with this pup? No, that's not that bad. Do you regret it?
Do you regret it?
You mean regret being a detective?
Yeah.
Well, at least you got, yeah, at least you're not completely alone.
Well, I had to deal with a bunch of troublesome stuff after I became.
You don't understand how loud that motherfucker is when he streams? He's gotta turn his gain up or something. He should like whisper. Should whisper and then turn his gain up.
But there's also happiness I never would have experienced had I not become one. A lot of people I never would have met too. Like you guys, for example.
Chief.
Let's go out and eat sometime.
I hope you enjoy your solitude for like a whole month.
You know, talking about the past sure made me want to drink.
And you have experience with pets, so you know.
You
The
should
pup
join
is
me.
easy.
Does that mean you're buying?
You better hurry up and get ready before I leave you behind.
I will enjoy every moment.
Why did you ignore my question? Well, after losing my memories, I'm glad it was everyone here I ended up meeting.
Yeah.
Wait, the chief said he doesn't regret being a detective, but why did he look so sad? Maybe I misinterpreted.
Master,
I don't know, maybe it's because his wife died? Something we don't know at this point. Alright. Well, he's dead now. But time to continue. Last time I got spooked with those freaky red eyes. That's what I remember. Dead wife? That's a glorp mood. It is a glorp mood. And he murdered a guy to get revenge for his dead wife. Womp womp. Did you just say womp womp? Womp womp? The guy's dead wife. Alright, back in this scene. We saw this last time. Oop. Hit my mic. And I vanish. I must spread the word of Glurb. Alright, Rooted. Thanks for stopping by.
Where am
Hope
I?
you enjoy the rest of your day and your Hussarless month. Okay.
What was that? Where?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
Okay, so I see a gumshoe gab right
What
there.
was that? No, wait. I have to figure out where I even am.
So that's ruined room.
This is...
It's a real mess past this point. I don't think we could get any further no matter how hard we tried.
No.
We have to go there now, do we? Let's see what else we can find first. Yeah, you're right. Alright. This is the door. This door didn't seem locked, but the knob's broken, so we can't get through. Guess you got no choice but to kick it down. If we run out of places to go, that might be the only way. But for now, let's look someplace else. Or is that... Oh, what? Krumi?
Kurumi!
I wonder where we are.
She's dead.
No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi! Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma.
You have to check her pulse or check her breathing.
I don't know. I just woke up too.
Where are we? This is like a suburban... Oh, this is like a abandoned town. Can I kill my glasses? Really? I don't know how they end up so
This
dirty.
place. I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
How does this happen? I need a study on how glasses get so dirty. Alright, anyways.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward.
Obviously.
Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are
Was this
some
Kanai
rundown
Ward
shacks over
before
there. Looks
it
like a
became,
rural
like, crazy?
village.
Hey, Yuma.
Kanai
Do you remember
village.
how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were
Yeah.
instantly KO'd.
And it was given to us
I
by
got knocked out
Makoto.
too.
And I remember seeing on the news, before I passed out, the WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We
Yeah.
should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right. What was that thing?
A homunculus. Homunculus. Oh, here's the title card. And then I was gone. And then there were 3. Blank Week Mystery. Oh, yeah, the Blank Week Mystery. White smoke.
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife. You have no idea.
This looks like a Roblox. This is like a Roblox horror game.
Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on, let's go.
Can I go back where I came from? Okay. Entry gab. Yasuhiko! Grab wood. It's blocked. Don't you love Roblox horror vibe? Loki, it's all the same now. I need something with more, like, you know, oomph. All right, let's talk to Yasuhiko. That's understandable. Gotta find Slenderman's pages. You're right. Rail showed me this song called Slenderman by 2 PM, a K-pop group. I didn't think it was about Slenderman until like in like on the stage they had like a projector and then it showed like Slenderman videos. I'm like, what the fuck? The song's actually about Slenderman?
Desuhiko took me to a rooftop.
Being so high up feels fantastic. Makes you feel alive.
Oh yeah?
So why'd you call me up here?
But didn't I tell you why?
No, you told me to shut up and follow along.
Sorry about that. I totally forgot. I love the view from here, so I wanted to share it with you, my man.
The view? Well, I guess it's not so bad, but it isn't exactly exciting either.
Yeah, it's not the best view in the world or anything. The reason why I love it up here is because it helps me envision my mission of becoming a star.
Star.
Yep. It's to completely capture the hearts of all the people I can see from here.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of buildings in the way.
Who am I to say I'm a star, you know?
I
don't know if
suppose
he's
that's normal to expect from a star.
Gonna be able to.
Yeah?
Totally. A real star could charm 100 or even 1,000 times more people.
Speaking of which, I've been wondering, why do you want to be both a star and a detective at the same time?
Huh? Where did that come from?
Well, I figured detective work is done in the shadows, but a star kinda has to stand out and shine. I just thought it's a
Sherlock
weird
Holmes didn't do
combination.
stuff in the shadows. He was quite
I
flamboyant. Not really flamboyant, but he was a showman of his, you know, kind of a showman.
But why not? I'll let you in on a little secret, my man.
I had the feeling he was itching to talk about it.
So, the reason why I'm both a detective and a star. I should start with why I became a detective.
He did drugs in a dank office. Yeah.
Here's why. I had the talent for it.
Huh? That's rather short.
Yep. I've been handy since I was a kid. I was especially good at disguising myself. When I realized I'd make a good detective...
It's like, I don't understand the superpowers into detective pipeline. I guess in this universe, maybe it's like more common.
But you didn't learn how to disguise
Like, oh yeah, I have
yourself in
superpowers.
school.
I guess I gotta go become a
You were
detective.
good at it.
You
Because
might
the
not believe
WDO
it,
has
but
master detectives.
I was a pretty gloomy kid with some real self-esteem issues.
What, you? Really?
I always wanted to become someone else, so
Oh.
I started making disguises. Though I figured I had the talent for it, I was surprised to see how well it went.
You as a gloomy kid? I can't even imagine it.
And I say that, but it was honestly just the angst of growing up. That sort of stuff. It's not like I had a terrible past or anything. So, don't worry about it.
I get why you became a detective, but why do you also want to be a star?
Well, this all started while I was still training at the WDO. I was undercover as the singer of a band at a concert. And at the time, I wasn't interested in becoming a star or anything. It was
What happened?
Huh? What's wrong?
amazing!
Oh.
It felt so good!
Oh, you weren't done.
On that day, I decided to become a star. So I thought, next time...
Watch out here, world, here I are.
Well, he's free to dream whatever he wants.
But you didn't quit being a detective to chase after your dream of becoming a star.
Of course not. Though the idea did cross my mind. But then I realized something. There's no need to choose. I can be both. A star gets everything he wants out of life.
That's a very Desuhiko thing to say.
But it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. I was getting barely any sleep, training as a star and working as a detective.
Training
at the
as
same
a
time.
star.
What kind of training?
You know, the usual.
So weird.
Singing, dancing, and... anyway, my man, what do you think is
star.
most important about being a star?
Maybe like celebrity, idol.
What the heck is he talking about now?
I wonder what it could be.
Aura. Aura.
Your aura?
Nice, you get it.
Yeah, aura
A
farming.
real
Yeah,
star
aura.
is enveloped by a special aura.
It's a stench.
All day, every day. Anyone can tell from just a glance. That's why I was willing to sacrifice my sleep to develop that aura.
I didn't shower for
Aura
weeks.
sounds kind of like something out of a comic book.
Day after day, I trained as both a detective and a star. Looking back now, it sure was tough. But thanks to that, I've become a superstar detective. All that's left is for the world to realize my charm. Hey, what's with that reaction? After everything I've shared, nothing.
It's not as though I'm uninterested or anything. I was honestly impressed.
Huh?
If I had two things I wanted to be, I would have to give up on one of them. I think you're cool for not giving up on either of them, Desuhiko.
Yeah, you're cool. I feel like all of these gumshoe gaps with Desuhiko is just like, oh yeah, Desuhiko, you're pretty cool. And he goes like, what? You complimented me?
You're gonna be my apprentice, right? There's currently a special promotion where I'll put 20% more effort into teaching you how to sing and dance.
I think I'll pass on that.
I'd have to mine or craft when I can just do both.
Master.
Mine. Let's mine. YOMI HELLSMILE. I miss YOMI HELLSMILE. It's a shame you'll never see him again. I wonder who the mystery phantom will be now that there's no like peacekeepers anymore. Maybe Makoto. Oh. Why is there like freaking spirits, dude?
Kobe, someone's there.
Oh. He looks like he's wearing a banana peel.
Doing?
If they live around here, they might know something.
Wait, you're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think.
It's Adachi. Adachi? Hey, dude.
Is this...
Excuse me. Hello?
Oh, God. Classic yellow raincoat, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone in real life who ever wear a yellow raincoat before. Oh, shit, he's like a zombie. Oh, what the fuck? We got zombies?
Did that person try to bite you?
Zombie freaky for real, sticking out his tongue like that.
Was that a zombie?
A zombie? No way!
It attacked us on sight! It didn't even try to talk! Master, we gotta get out of here!
I know.
Master, hurry up and run!
Anything here? Alright. Oh, more zombies!
No.
More zombies up ahead. We have to change routes. What? Oh, here.
Where should I run to?
Probably this way. Oh, this way.
I think we can get in that building. Let's hide there for now.
Yeah.
Holy moly. Holy Zamboni.
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob. If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
Like this gumshoe gab. Halara nightmare! Yes. First completed gumshoe gab. You are now the best. You are now Halara's best friend. Yes, I can't wait for that. They think you're really cool. Thanks, Halara. Damn, ain't find any Fubukis. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I checked, like, the cafe, but I guess there's one in the cafe.
Halara asked for me, so I'm at the cafe. Halara? Did you want something from me?
Do you really have to ask? It's about your debt, obviously.
Oh, shit.
Well, how do you plan on paying me back?
Sorry.
Well, you can't do anything but apologize.
It appears you have no repayment plan in place. If you don't change that soon, I will consider implementing
Oh, no!
interest.
Please don't.
Then you better come up with a plan to pay me back.
Alright, but if all you wanted to talk about was my debt, why'd you invite me here? We could have gone over it at the agency.
I don't want you to grow accustomed to owing me. People lose their sense of urgency in paying back debts when complacent. That's why I'm reminding you right now.
I see. It's not my place to say since I'm the one in debt here, but don't you make enough money as a detective?
Not anymore.
You're always trying to make more.
They're in
What do you
Kanai ward
need all
now.
that money for anyway?
I suppose I can tell you.
Huh?
If I continue to save at this rate, I will be able to create a program in about 6 years.
Program.
That is what the money is for.
A program?
A program that will save 30% of all cats around the world experiencing hardship.
Yeah.
What? Oh, that caught me so off guard that I don't know what to say. You want to start a charity?
No, not a charity. This is all for my personal satisfaction.
Surprisingly wholesome.
Cats
They
provide
love
a healing
cats.
experience, so I want to give back to them in some way. That's all.
That's amazing! How wonderful!
Enough. As I said, this is all for my personal satisfaction. I don't want to hear your praise for it.
Oh, but if it's so important, why did you tell me? I didn't even threaten you or anything.
Yes, about that. I'm sure you already know this, but a detective can lose their life at any moment.
Yeah, you did teach me that.
So if I were to die, I want you to carry out this plan for me. I've been thinking it over for a while. I figured
my
this
God.
was a good time to tell you.
Huh? Why me though?
I'm not sure myself. Why do you think?
To replace the debt,
Does this replace the
Time to
debt
carry on the
already?
mission. Yeah.
Don't insult me.
Oh.
I wouldn't choose you as my successor for such a foolish reason.
Oh, really? Looks like I was wrong. Could it be that it's because you trust me?
Yeah, I didn't even think
hope I'm
about
not assuming too much
them
there.
trusting Yuma.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
No matter who it is, I will not trust any human. So it is not accurate to say I trust you.
I see.
However, I wouldn't mind being betrayed by you.
What?
Or rather, I would accept a betrayal at your hands.
Hmm.
Isn't that practically the same as trusting me?
In my mind, it's entirely different. I don't trust you.
Okay. But the way you
Okay.
said you wouldn't mind if I betrayed you, that makes me way happier than if you just said you trusted me.
Anyway, we were discussing something else. You will pay your debt to me in full.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Good for
The
you.
ultimate bond together.
I'm happy.
Oh my god. We're besties. We are besties. Now what do I get? Hilar's glasses. No, I don't get anything. Unfortunately. Which is lame. Wow, I love bonding over cats and crippling debt payments. Yup. Yep. That's the one. Worldwide. Locker room murders. Okay. Envelope.
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mine. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu.
Oh yeah, this is before Amaterasu took over.
Limits. All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. I think I know where we are. Yuma! This is the restricted area! Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a
I
nearby
forgot.
mine.
That's what that was.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
Spooky, spooky,
Yeah,
spooky.
that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi. Kurumi, there's something I need to ask you.
What is it?
Halara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai War,
Hi
corpses
Nox!
rot
Welcome
easily due to the
in.
humidity from
How's
rain,
your
so they're
Elden
quick to
Bing?
retrieve bodies. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterward. How the
Really? So the rumors about
One
it being
more
a corpse
achievement.
processing
One
facility
more
are
time.
true?
I thought.
What's the
you'd
achievement?
know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment? Would that
What an
mean
expedition
that
with every
really are
character?
zombies?
And how many characters you got left? I got 2 people left? Ooh.
But that can't
How
be.
long does the
A
expedition take?
corpse
Like,
can't come back to life.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead?
and you could probably just
They
like
sure didn't smell like corpses to
speed
me.
run it, huh? You don't have to do everything.
Huh?
But they didn't
30
really
minutes?
seem
Oh, that's like an
alive
hour.
either.
GG's.
What are they?
Then you can finally work on your freaking final.
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
Oh, we got a solution key already. I did one of them today. Oh, good job. Good looks. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, they're from Etheria High. What?
But how? I thought they all died.
Are you really zombies? Were all 3 of you turned into zombies?
Oh god.
I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they could. Hey, Master! You better scram before you get
Wait, that's so crazy.
Kurumi, let's run.
Yeah!
So they're being reanimated.
Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons! Well, they could. Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Kurumi, let's hide. This way.
Oh god, so spooky. Alright. Zombie.
A letter on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned. What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh.
Oh!
In order to maintain
Stop thinking, and I'm in the thick.
artificial
I'm in the thick of
synthesis
it.
cells.
Everybody knows.
Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition.
Oh,
They
so
grow
they
sick
literally
if
are
they do not
zombies.
consume human flesh.
Hmm.
Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight. So please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
Attack humans? They eat human flesh. Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters.
Call me pregnant the way my stomach is kicking. I'm in the bathroom. I took off every fabric clothing. I'm going through it. Oh god, Ambu. Hopefully you make it out. I too. I wasn't in that bad of a state earlier. But I wish you good luck, soldier. What happened?
Yoshiko and the others back
Was
there
something
were
you
just
ate?
homunculi too?
Godspeed,
They
Ambu.
look so
Godspeed.
real. What exactly are they?
They're used from their corpses.
We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen.
I don't know. Oh no.
Get out.
It's okay, you'll live. I don't think I've ever, like, done that before. Like, I had a shit so bad that, like, I had to take off every piece of clothing I was wearing.
We can get out this
That's
way.
like a blessing that hasn't happened to me. I hope you got some Febreze with you or some sort of air freshener. Poopery, even. Oh, there's a gate. Oh shit, it's the priest! It's the nail man!
The one sitting over there. Is that the priest from the Nailman case?
Everyone is here. Dun 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 dun. God sent his toughest battles and I ain't no warrior.
Maybe we can talk to him.
What? This is a bad idea.
Is he a success? Hey! No, he does not look like a success.
Do you remember me?
You just been enlisted. You just got drafted. Oh shit! B!
What did I tell you?
Yuma, you just read a thing about homunculi needing to eat people. I wonder who else we're gonna see. No! Shachi! Who the fuck? Oh, that guy. He...
These people are supposed to be
Something.
dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Get off of me! Icardi, his name's Icardi. And then the freaking... that guy. That's cool. Who's this guy? Oh shit. Oh, text. Fuck, I get confused which is what, because freaking Nintendo Switch is different from freaking like Xbox and PlayStation, the way they freaking format their controllers, dude. Y and X are separate, are swapped on the Xbox, and A and B are swapped on the Xbox. Confuses me so much. So the difference is crazy from oh no to oh that guy. I just didn't remember his name.
Fence? Does it surround the whole village?
That's right. This is the restricted area.
But I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Kurumi. You follow after.
Wait! The fence might be...
Oh! Oh my god, Yuma almost died.
I knew something was odd. You would have been roasted roasted if you touched it. How are we going to get out of
Some
here
informant
now?
you are, Kurumi. Why didn't you know that this restricted area had an electric fence? Like, guys, speed walking, dude. That's a fast ass zombie. Also, why did he just run into the fence like that?
The sound must have drawn them here.
The sound. Oh.
Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run!
He's like, oh no, Yuma-kun, I have to save him. I have to save him from going into the electric fence. Oh, they're back.
Zombies over here too! What are you gonna do, Master?
Hello, nightmare!
I don't know.
Oh shit, we're tumbling down. Oh god, that's bad. Ooh, sorry. Can I just summon them every time like that?
Master!
I don't know. That's how they said we could summon them.
You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up! Hey, Yuma. What's that?
A building?
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside.
So they use human corpses for their homunculus research. And they become the homunculi.
It's massive. Just what is going on in there?
Well,
Porta
we're
potty.
not gonna find any answers out here. Let's
Kabuki.
go.
Construction site remnants. Most temporary toys they always have at construction sites. Lighting.
No.
Oh, I finally got freaking Fubuki. It's the last ever Fubuki freaking Gumshoe Gab. Then I can get Yako's, and then I can get Vivia's.
Thank you kindly for keeping me company today. Because of you, Yuma, I have experienced
They have
takoyaki for
takoyaki
the
here?
very first time.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm surprised you wanted to try some in the first place.
Oh? Why is that surprising? Could it be that my face resembles takoyaki? So you believe I am a cannibal?
What?
That's not at all what I'm saying. You don't look anything like takoyaki anyway. It's just that you grew up like a princess. You even got kidnapped because of it. That's why I didn't expect you to want to try takoyaki.
Ah, so that is what you meant. But I am not as high class as you might think. My daily life is rather ordinary.
I sincerely doubt it.
Is that so? It truly felt plain to my eyes.
Well then, can I ask you a few questions? It helped me get an idea of what it was like for you growing up.
Yeah.
Very well. If that is what is required to satisfy you, you can ask me anything, including my measurements or the password to my bank account.
Don't do that.
No, I don't need to ask about those. Anyway, to start off...
I'm surprised she even has a
how
bank
many rooms
account.
did your home have?
How many rooms?
I don't think her parents would trust her with
I
that.
never really considered it. First the kitchens. There were 1, 2, 3, 4.
Measurements is wild. Oh yeah, that too.
I am beginning to grow confused. My apologies. I am not very good at counting such large numbers.
No, that's more than enough for me. There's really no point in asking any more questions. But this is getting kinda... next up? What sort of...
Credit card
did
number
your
and the 3
parents have?
funny numbers on the back. Yuma Coco Head needs your help to save Kanai Ward. All you have to do is give him your credit card number and the 3 silly numbers on the back.
Their car? Unfortunately, there were no cars at our home.
Huh? That's hard to believe. Do you know what cars are?
Do you know what cars are? Ah, YOMI HELLSMILE needs to bring peace to Kanai Ward!
Yes, I have seen them around the city, but none of those tiny, cute mobile huts were anywhere near my home.
Mobile huts?
Mobile hut.
Guessing the cars at Fubuki's place are on a completely different scale. Okay, last one. What's the most expensive gift you've ever received?
A gift? Well, I am unsure how expensive it was, but the one that made me happiest was when I went with my family to look at the stars.
Huh?
On my birthday, my father told me a star would shine especially bright. I watched it with my mother and father.
Aw.
That time spent together was
She's
the greatest
a priceless
gift I
gift.
have ever my parents are such busy people. I rarely saw them as a child. Oh? Is something wrong?
After asking so many petty questions, I feel real ashamed of myself. Even if you are rich, you're still you.
I am myself? That is true, I suppose. But
Yeah,
Emma,
wealth doesn't make the
what
person,
sort of
guys. That's the
person
lesson.
do you think I am?
What do I think of Fubuki? Well, that's simple.
Honest.
You're honest. You may be rich and ditzy, among other things, but the foundation of who you are is
Rich!
your honesty.
Well, I am not sure I would say I am honest myself, but it makes me happy to hear you say it.
You're honest. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said the time spent stargazing with your parents
Yeah.
was your favorite gift.
Oh, that reminds me. After we looked at the star, my father
What?
purchased it for me. I am unsure how expensive that may have been.
What does that even
I
mean?
am certain
How do you
that
purchase
was
a star?
the biggest gift I have ever.
Considering how honestly surprised I am by all this, I must have been a lowly commoner before losing my memories.
Master.
I'm so curious on what Yuma's whole deal is before. I wonder if we'll get, probably gonna get that. Some people purchase the right to own a star and sometimes to name it. Oh, really? Who the fuck named Deneb? And Altair? And Vega? And Charged and Epic Kamen Rider Zero Nose reference. Most average person, just like Vulcan, or finding out his true memories. True. That could be it.
Here.
Oh. It's basically a scam like established titles. Oh. It's like NFTs. Master Detective. It's like people who buy NFTs. The NFT monkeys. Don't some people buy space on the moon as well? How the fuck is it gonna... What? No, it's not really official. That's so stupid.
Looks
No,
like
it's far less wasteful on the environment.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway? I smell blood.
Huh? Maybe there's something here that's related to the
Shit,
restricted
we're playing Resident Evil now. Oh my god, look for herbs. Mr. X is gonna follow me down here.
But we should look inside.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway. This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
There's people in here. Why is this machine operating? There's nobody here to run it. They're right there. Or are those homunculi?
What are they building in this factory?
Oh shit.
They're over here too. The smell of blood could be coming from them.
Dude, the 999 on Kurumi's jacket, is that a love letter to Uchikoshi? This is how they got him to join Tokyo.
Maybe, but who? A conveyor belt.
Is that eggs? Are
Looks
those
like they're
eggs?
making something. What's on top of it?
Meat
Let's go
buns!
further and find out. Yuma? What's wrong? Master?
Nothing. It's just I got a feeling we shouldn't go any
Human
further.
flesh meat buns?
Huh? Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know.
Well, how about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
Hey, Kurumi!
Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared?
Oh, dude.
Of course I
The
am.
meat buns!
Just the truth awaits us up ahead in the guise of a monster.
That's crazy.
Really? Be able to face
No,
it?
because meat buns are like, it was like, it felt like it was being played off as a joke. He's like, oh yeah, meat buns are real popular in Kanai Ward.
Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
Yako's favorite food was meat buns.
With you, Master.
What if they are human? There's no way it's human flesh meat buns. Maybe it is. To feed the homunculi.
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible, but it's just meat buns. They look nice and fresh.
Huh? But why here in the restricted area?
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
Special foods facility.
Is this some sort of tour guide?
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic.
They don't make it. What's crazy to me is they don't make them at the stand?
So there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how this specialty food is produced.
Oh.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh? You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mental...
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah.
Oh!
Meat buns are made and processed really methodically. Totally normal for a factory, but there's still something creepy about it.
I'm the meat bun.
Wait, what? No, I missed it.
Around. Let's
Oh,
go.
there she is.
Why do you hate fun?
How cute.
What kind of machine is this? Master, try messing with it.
They're made of wet paper and cardboard like
Really
in
bad
Fort.
way of breaking it.
Oh yeah.
Master, you're such...
This is...
Looks like this machine monitors something in the factory. Wait, what the fuck? Why is that not auto? No point in worrying about things you can't figure out. Forget about it and move on. True. Right now, the important thing is to keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. I love Meet the Robinsons.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
It's suspicious, Yuma.
Specially chosen meat.
Wet paper and
Delivers a
cardboard provide
flavor
extra
to this
flavor.
factory.
Oh, there's a lot of them here, too.
They're coming this way.
It's the bot. Amapal.
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about.
Oh, God.
Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Is that bones? They ate all the flesh and organs?
It's talking about us. See? I
Jeez.
told you it was a trap.
Maybe the meat fell right off the bones, like a really good
We can't go to the
set of ribs.
labyrinth without a taste us all.
How do we get away from
Whole
these
buffet.
zombies?
You sound.
I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
All right, it's worth a shot. Hey, Master, don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
Do you have an iPad? Oh, the iPad! Hurry up, Yuma! Oh. Wait, he delivers meat buns? That's awesome.
Good, it's working. The sound is distracting them.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered.
What were they all flocking to? I see.
It's a machine blowing air into the conveyor section.
I said,
Oh, there's a food factory, so maybe it's to keep the place sanitary.
maybe.
Wait.
Oh, there are bones everywhere.
These clothes.
Yasuhiko's clothes!
Yasuhiko.
Huh? Yasuhiko? The shorty detective got eaten?
Oh, it can't be.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you. So please practice caution.
Friend? Then those bones really are.
No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to.
Yuma.
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means
We're being watched?
Who's there? Where are you? What do you want from us?
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I don't want to hear that from you.
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming
What
after
the
you
fuck?
again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
warning. The letter on the arrow?
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here.
But we fell.
Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why?
Oh, yeah, they probably
Master,
died.
look!
Huh?
Did they mention how zombies only eat human flesh? Yeah, they're eating the meat buns.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
Then this corpse really is.
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country.
No way Tetsuhiko
Its
dies off
development
screen
began
like
once
that.
Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago,
Superstar
Amaterasu
Mio.
Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research.
Superstar Mule, 5
funded by
stars.
the unified
Superstar, yeah, he was a superstar.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything. Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
When did Tetsuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Human cells from DNA.
So they use the corpses to... They don't just use the corpses, they use it to create the cells.
Did your brain melt from how complicated this is? Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
Tetsuhiko's investigation yielded this report. Where's his beanie though? This can't be his bones. What about homunculus research?
Tetsuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead. I'm sure he's with everyone else.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says. So let's go find them.
Tetsuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right.
Oh no.
Find a way out of here. My pal's so cute. Yeah, there's no way. Those are
Getting
Halara's
together again.
clothes.
Shh. They'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
Halara would never succumb to these silly homunculi.
They all were drawn now that I gotta look at them, they're kinda cute.
What?
Seems before there's something on the floor where that those clothes. Alara?
Oh, how tragic. Despite all my worries,
Like stereotypical Chinese music.
one of your friends no matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
How dare!
No! That can't be!
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Master, look at this.
Another note?
There's no mistake. This is Alara's handwriting.
Regarding the two research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had two research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Naturally, the two facilities became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary. Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the unified government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens and used those samples as the core for cells.
Superior
Also managed to
specimen.
dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysteriful now.
Their glasses are not here though.
Hey Yuma, is there something
Detective
underneath
deed?
the clothes?
It's a key card.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have. Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost.
Her glasses
your
are mad
memories.
yummy.
What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
You know who I am? What do you want?
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries.
But I was able to save people by revealing the truth.
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
It's true, I know.
Oh
I
man.
suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself,
I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed.
Yuma.
That's why I decided.
Yeah.
What the truth may be, I will expose it. That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim.
Good morning. Hi, Mars. How are you?
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can
My
partake
friends are
in.
dying, Mars.
Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please,
Good, how are
carry
you? I'm
on
good.
with your solitary struggle.
Tell them to stop. I'm trying. They're not human. They're eating my
As long as
friends.
our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too.
Real.
There goes Flatty,
Me.
taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he
What are you
doesn't
up
have
to
worry
today,
about
Mars? How's your unemployed life?
I know I'm not alone.
I'm gonna find new friends, brother. Oh,
I was able to
man.
come this. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward.
We'll bring that truth to light.
I love being unemployed.
We'll bring the truth to
I
light ourselves.
love refrigerators.
Actually, there is something that kind of caught my attention. Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
Yeah. Sure, mind spinning. It must be powering this whole section. Whole lot of metal just to slap some meat buns together. Real. These meat buns are sus.
There's someone in there.
Is that Zilch?
They seem a bit different from the others.
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint? Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Oh my god, Yuma.
Yuma!
Wait right here, Kurumi. That looks like... I knew it. Zilch!
Who's that?
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Oh, the first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth. Zilch, the master detective.
The
He's
hitman.
actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
I was hired by
Whoa.
Director YOMI to kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
What's he
Oh.
mumbling about?
Do you remember me?
Oh,
What?
Director YOMI.
Oh yes, me, Director Yomi. Hey, idiot!
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for you, Director
Whoa.
YOMI. Where were you? At the lab again?
Huh?
You must love that place.
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
I will. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you, Will? Happy weekend.
Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Director YOMI. You
I'm
became
doing well.
director
That's good
of
to hear. That's good to hear.
Peacekeepers about 5 years ago.
Hope everyone here is doing well. I'm sure they are. Roll call!
Things were good back then.
Oh.
That masked freak wasn't in
Oh.
Kanai Ward yet.
So, he really is.
It was the ideal
Bad.
environment for my work.
Oh, well, guess
That
not.
was
He was a
when
hitman.
I worked as one of your
Oh.
closest advisors. It certainly
You started just as I started cooking, so I couldn't get first. It's okay. What'd you cook?
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside
I made chicken.
military
Ooh, what kind of chicken? Just like
organizations.
grilled chicken?
Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors.
Well, worth cooking
You
some
were
good
on
chicken
top
than getting first.
of the
Yup.
world.
Yup. So true, Sleepy. Had it with the salad. Ooh, chicken salad. Grilled chicken and salad. Ooh, nice.
If
Very lean,
anyone
very healthy
dared
meal.
raise accusations about you,
Oh.
they were shot on. Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hands. Ha 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 ha. Funny.
No.
Don't
I don't
you
think that's
think?
funny at all.
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's
Oh.
secret dealings? So that's what was going on. Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area. Oh. You mean the location of
Oh, this
Dr.
is-
Weska's lab?
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
This is old lab.
Yes. Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research
Oh.
in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus. Was the experiment a success? Or did it fail? I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important.
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it's
Girl,
a
you know what the
secret code,
you know what the secret research is.
we can ask him.
Kanai Ward changed. changed.
I love homunculi, just an interesting concept, yeah. In this one, they're like made with like human cells, like from human corpses. So we saw like a bunch of like the culprits that we killed last time.
He started talking again.
That bastard
and one of the
appeared.
victims.
When was it? Yeah. Immediately after
FMA type shit,
Project
yeah.
Homunculus, there was that event called the Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery. Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case? What happened?
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault. That bastard appeared.
Blank Week Mystery honestly sounds like a weekly magazine for supernatural stuff. That does sound cool. Would I read it? No. But it does sound like it'd make some good press. Someone would definitely pick that up.
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week Mystery. Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere, and he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye.
Uh-huh.
It's so
Nice that we get to get more character from, like, fake
right,
zilch.
Director Yomi, that freak.
We wouldn't read that? What if there's a vengeful spirit in town and you need to know about it? Then I'm just gonna turn a blind eye.
Who does he think he
I mean, fuck the homunculus research.
Makoto
That's kind of good.
Tell me more, Zilch.
Director Yomi. I was looking for
Oh
you.
god. This led to a bit of Zilch X Yomi. Ah.
At the lab again. Oh, you must love that place.
He's stuck on me.
He was his right-hand man.
He's glitching out.
Zilch! Zilch!
Director Yomi. You
Man, I thought you'd be out
director
there
of
trying to snap some pictures, Mr.
Peacekeeper.
Spirit Photographer. Well, my whole thing is that I'm a spirit photographer that's afraid of ghosts.
5 years ago.
Still trying to unleash type stuff. Yeah.
Things were
He was the old Martina.
good back then.
Camera's just for show. Yeah.
It's no use. He's like a broken record. Well, based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here.
What's your
3
forensic
years ago.
forte? Getting the fuck out of there.
And something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
Overcome your fear exposure therapy? That sounds terrible.
Then after that, the so-called Blank Week Mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the Blank Week Mystery even is. I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but
Forte, run the
she
fuck
may know.
away.
The Flatty will probably tell ya. Try asking.
Oh, hi, Makoto. Blank Week Mystery. Okay, bye, Zilch. See you later, dude. Where'd Kurumi go?
Huh? Kurumi?
Kurumi's gone? Where'd she go?
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again.
Don't tell me they got her.
Please, no.
God, she'd at least scream, but I didn't hear anything. She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
I don't think she turned back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead.
I'd better hurry and catch up.
Okay.
Where the heck did Kurumi go? We have to
Oh,
find...
man.
Hey, is that...
Aw, we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
Oh, those
have to
are-
do something.
Those are Fubuki's clothes? Those don't look like Kurumi's clothes. Not the right color. I almost rocked directly towards him. Okay. Is there an iPad here? Oh, there it is. Flat meat is crazy. What if you know that the spirit is chill? What then? Then I'd like fist bump them, you know? Air high, air 5. I don't know. Yeah, these aren't Kurumi's clothes. These are Vivia's.
To Vivia? There's no sign of Kurumi.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
How awful. Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Stop saying that!
Oh, phew, it's just Vivia. He wanted to die anyways.
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus characteristic, homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die,
Yeah, they're immortal. Yeah.
they come back to life. The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi. Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured and ill.
Actually,
Some are
affirmation.
handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the original's memories?
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Zilch did.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
I mean, wait, there's more to the report. What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a
The
homunculus
bleeding
and a
fucking
human
eyes?
apart blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
Their blood's characteristics.
Who's that behind?
That's the only way to tell them apart.
Who's that behind me?
Huh?
That Vivia? Stands like Vivia.
Wait!
Oh no, man, that's a zombie.
No.
But the person that keeps following me?
You're gonna follow it? It might be a trap.
I don't know why.
Is that-
but
is
I
it
think it's
Slendy
calling
Man?
to me.
It's calling to me. Yoma, what the fuck are you talking about? I can hear him. Oh, he's calling to me. I felt him. I felt his voice. It was resonating with me. Oh shit.
It's gone. Where did it go?
Luggage pile.
This is...
Cargo delivery to the factory is piled up. Kurumi, where the fuck are you? Yeah, where the fuck did Kurumi go?
Figure. Is that...
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Maybe.
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
Any greener?
Electric light. Lights around this place must have working electricity too. Why is the power still on? Oh. That is a giant gaping hole. Alright, Kurumi, time to side quest. Yeah, fuck Kurumi. I saw a guy in a hood.
That giant shutter! It looked pretty sturdy. It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
Maybe the hooded figure is like the real number one. Because number one looked pretty short in the flashback. Or maybe Makoto's number one. But what? That wouldn't make much. I don't know. Holy shit.
Stairs?
Damn it, not
Looks like they were
stairs!
underground.
You're still going, Master?
Yeah. I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
Oh, we
What's up ahead?
side scrolling
Master,
now,
you could be
guys.
falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible. have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master. This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
And I wonder what lies ahead.
I'm gonna go sideways. Oh. Hello, Dr. Huesca Homunculus. You're not coming? Ah! Ah, my flesh! Ah!
What are you doing here?
Hey, it's you.
Oh, he's tweaking.
Hey, it's you.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Dr. Huesca, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi.
Homunculi.
How do you know
Oh.
about the biggest stain?
But it's still being continued by someone that's not him.
Oh, he's
Considering
full blown.
he's here.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories.
Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the
A real secret lab.
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods?
No.
I thought so.
Oh.
Sacrifices are necessary during experimentation. I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first. To silence that pesky unified government. To conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy. I purchased the entire surrounding village and made it a restricted area. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course, you. What
What the
happened
fuck?
to my experiment?
Aw, man.
It's
He
been
reset.
a week since it began. Tell me now, what happened during the blank week?
Oh, he doesn't know.
Tell me. Tell.
Oh. It's gonna explode? Is his head gonna explode?
Tell.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
The blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
He's tweaking out, dude. Holy moly.
Whatever it is, we should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves. First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Sure, I'm all ears.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place. But we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiment, the blank week mystery occurred.
The masked guy, Makoto Kagetsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that too.
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
And now, 3 years later, you and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward.
Oh, it got broken in again. What the fuck happened here? For this like to happen.
What happened here?
Oh,
Is
this is the
the
Matrix!
testing site?
Yuma.
Oh.
Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
I want to go back. Anything here? Nope. Okay. Dude. The Matrix.
The sun is shining through the ceiling.
Oh, wait, what?
And since it's not raining, could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea. Whatever, let's go!
Yo, this place is freaky. Japanese capsule hotels have gone too far. Dude, this would be kind of sick as a concept for a capsule hotel. But also, it's a little scary.
There it is.
Oh my god! Hi, Killjoe!
It's
I don't know why I sound like that. Hi, Killjoe! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello, raiders. My name is Len Flaire, Photographer Extraordinaire. Hello! Thank you for the raid, Killjoe. How are you? How are you? What were you up to? I know it's like you're streaming, or... No. You hit a milestone? Or was it a streaming anniversary recently? I saw you posted a video about that. Elden Ring? Is this Night Rain or just regular Elden Ring?
Now you're hearing things.
How did Dr. West navigate this place with his weak old knees? Well, I assume that he knows like the route, right? Yeah, if any raiders need to raid and dip, by all means, go ahead. You do some after stream care.
This is...
Good luck, good luck. Thank you for the raid. None of the machines are doing anything. It's abandoned lab. Who is this guy?
That's...
Can see a giant ominous machine. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, well, I forgot I had auto on. It's a message on the control unit that says none of the machines are operational. Okay.
Who are you?
Who are you? Who are you?
This guy can actually talk. Who is he?
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
Nope.
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am?
No.
You must live in the boonies. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh.
Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
Conceded?
Adds to the Komatsuzaki old man count. He's like, he was sick of drawing like freaking teenagers, dude.
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me that a friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides...
Oh yeah, Yomi got this guy killed.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
This guy can actually communicate and seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
What?
No one knows. Not even Dr.
Piecing
Wesker or this
together
guy.
The bits and pieces I know. I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corp. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted. But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Interesting.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks. I didn't expect much from him, of course. But it wasn't as if we had any other choice. And before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated.
It's crazy.
Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story, but without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it.
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself. And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research.
But it's still going on. You're a homunculus, dude.
There's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position.
Yeah, because it would have been fucking YOMI.
Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its business.
Where's Monokuma? Monokuma's not in this game. We have Shinigami. Sorry, Bird VT. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Miho.
I'm Len-kun.
How you doing, Miho? There's no Monokuma in this game.
Long live Amaterasu, right?
Hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Oh, side profile. High Force Meteor. That's not me! That's not me anymore. That's not me anymore. I changed my name. Well, it was my league name still. For a while, until they made, like, the Riot ID universal. If they have not followed you yet, well, it's okay. I know a lot of people, like, if, like, you know me, no pressure to follow me. Because, I don't know. There'll be people that I know on, like, Twitter and stuff. And, like, if I don't follow them, I'll feel bad. On, like, Twitch. Like, I'll follow them on Twitter for a while, but, like, I realize that I don't follow them on Twitch. But that's fine. I don't mind. They don't mind. Doing good. It's 5 a.m. right now. You should be going to bed if it's 5 a.m.
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my
What are you doing up at 5 a.m.? Did you wake up in the middle of the night, or have you just been, like, browsing? You just woke up? Did you have a nightmare?
You think YOMI
Is it
is
spooky?
responsible?
That's just...
Did you have a nightmare? Wake up in a cold sweat?
Killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if YOMI was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
True.
Yuma.
The voice in my head!
There it is again. I heard it clearly this time.
Oh my god. I mean, if Yomi was in charge, it would totally be, would literally be peaceful. You're right.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
Yuma. I don't know. It seems like it's resonating throughout my head. fuck is this? Capsules. Creepy machine.
This is...
Looking closer, there are a bunch of capsule type things on this machine. Gross. They look kind of like insect eggs. I don't want to be around here. Do look like insect eggs. It looks like the area like at the bottom of like Alien Isolation.
A brave master ventures
Nasty.
deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab.
It's weird that his homunculus is just standing here.
What? What happened?
But like all these capsules are open and
You'll
stuff.
have to read the Master
And
Code's
broken out of.
series.
Does that mean there's a lot?
Jeez,
Well, I guess they
something
are
suddenly
loose.
popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Ugh, were you born?
You just
joyless,
chill like that?
Master?
Oh. He woke up and he's like, whatever, dude. Shit, whatever. I'm CEO. I'm former CEO of Amaterasu or whatever.
So, you're the
Who
one
are
who's
you?
been calling for me. Chief.
What?
Ted, really?
Is that his homunculus? Oh,
I'm happy
shit.
to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma. Chief, you understand me?
Yuma. A CD? Or DVD?
This is for me?
Dude, this music's so bopping. And he's gone, just like that.
Wait, please hear me out, just for a little while.
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
He's just wandering.
Besides, don't you think you should maybe hurry up and check out whatever Fuzzhead left for you instead?
He's so like normal because he's been eating meat buns, you know?
Fine.
Chief Yako, thank you for everything.
So that was like the post send-off. The whole like Yako thing, like that shit baroque me, dude.
Thank goodness. The computer still works. Now I can.
Does it have a DVD player? Does it have a D drive? I'm surprised it has a disc drive, dude. Oh, Dr. Huesca, hello.
Is the camera on? Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record would be
The
of
Blank
great
Week mystery like
assistance.
wiped stuff?
It is currently 2 a.m. 14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began.
Oh, never mind.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure.
Oh.
Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA.
Oh.
Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
Okay.
Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them. In the revival process, their intelligence is lost.
Okay,
They're
that's like
reduced
most
to
of them.
nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters. There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters.
Who's
It's
farting?
here.
What's here?
Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate,
Wait, what?
What the?
Has everyone in the town just not have been real? Are they not real people?
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago.
Or is it just Dr. Huesca?
If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago, then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in
What the
Amaterasu's
fuck?
lab?
Dude, this is from like friggin' Spirit of Justice crap, bro.
I mean, he's right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right. Dr. Huesca, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
Hey, it's you.
Ma.
Hey.
Damn it. It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
No,
Maybe
there's
if
no
it was
way.
just some random disc. But Chief Yaka went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth. Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
What?
Forgot. He's like, oh shit.
Master?
There's a trap.
You really never give up, do you? Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
And he knows. So I was distracted by lore and clues. Wait, so he knows that we've been killing them with the Book of Death.
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are. It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers, aren't you?
Yeah, he knows.
This guy knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make.
Hey, what?
You can never outsmart me.
What is going on? This is like brain blasting me right now. What is going on?
She's not here. Kurumi, where are you?
Knowing that Flatty's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Okay.
Right here, Master!
They're still eating. They have like infinite meat buns or something.
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
No, it sucks.
So, it is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi. It's you, isn't it?
Oh.
The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me. What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
It's all too late.
I don't know if it's Makoto though.
Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was
That wasn't a fun present at all. You said it was gonna be fun. Imagine if he opened it while Makoto was there. It's like, oh shit, we got knocked out. Oh, someone's there.
Master, look!
Hey, dude.
Is the hitman?
What?
Chief? Is it you?
Fink the slaughter artist?
You? Are you Fink the slaughter artist?
Hold on, Master! He's not in any condition to talk!
I did
Did he die?
my job.
He talked!
Just like always, the only difference, the target was a detective.
Is he talking about what happened?
During the hit, lot of commotion. Still,
Okay, yeah, it was a lot of commotion.
did my job. I knew it'd be a tough job from the start, but I couldn't refuse Makoto. Tsuchi introduced me.
Huh?
The client didn't. No. But otherwise, I would have refused
Wait,
the
what?
job. After completing the job, I was told I knew too much.
Master, if what he's saying is true, Makoto was the one who instigated the chief to hire the hitman. Does that mean he knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
What?
All to eliminate Yomi. And he took the chief's life
What
too.
the fuck?
Even me being there was part of his plan. He's had me in the palm of his hand all along. If that's the case, I'll make him pay.
I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna put him in a mystery labyrinth.
Complete. Makoto Kakatsuchi sure is thorough.
So many twists just keep appearing. It's so
like
much.
He's totally emotionless. At this point, I respect.
Oh
him.
no! That's Fubuki's clothes.
We're all bunched up over there again.
I'll be in here. Meat buns! Dun, 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 dun. Buki's clothes.
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will.
At least they left the flower intact. So kind of them. Maybe they don't like salad. They're meat eaters. They don't like vegetables.
Successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed
Number one?
the world's greatest mind. But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility. Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though. But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world?
Number one.
They gotta be exaggerating.
Aw.
Yuma!
Kurumi!
Oh.
Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Oh my god.
Your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her, but I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally got to say goodbye.
Thank God she's alive.
That's good to hear.
Did the whole same thing you did with the chief. That's true. She also went on a side quest.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No.
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's all... What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes.
Uh-huh.
She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccine.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
It's a blank week.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test.
Oh, so they can make the homunculus.
And no one could refuse.
A forced blood test?
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time, but my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the peacekeepers were enforcing it.
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah, and you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test.
They kill
But
him?
right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it...
The blank week mystery.
The blank week mystery?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
Holy shit.
All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the blank week?
I can't tell you anything. What? Why? No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because...
Are they not real?
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I woke up one day.
Because everyone's dead.
The entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping. But none of the residents remember a thing.
How could that be possible?
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember
Oh
anything
my... what?
But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think so. But we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity, but right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary. It kind of became a touchy subject, and...
So that's why the blank week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened. Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization. Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all We don't
So
know
they're
the
not...
truth.
Maybe they're not all real.
It's like time froze for the whole city. All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Huh? The blank week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysterious. That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here, but all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that
You can't blame her.
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory?
No.
What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know, but I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
We've already come this far. We might as well check
But it's
everything.
locked.
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too dangerous!
She sure loves to act before she thinks!
exit.
What's wrong?
Well, I think I heard some strange noises inside.
I also hear something.
Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
Huh? But
Leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe.
Dude.
Then we can check
That's
it out
what happened
together.
last time and
Please
Kurumi
don't
left.
disappear on me again.
Yeah.
You had me worried back there.
okay. But please be careful.
What are they grabbing? Humans? They are made out of people! Damn, that's very awkward.
Is that a corpse? A human corpse?
It's on the conveyor belt!
Then those meat buns. No way. You're kidding.
That's where all the corpses go.
Horrible. Why
Meat
make
bun
such a
hits
thing?
different.
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
I don't even want to think about what's up ahead.
Refrigerator. Body bags. Yuma, you tried one. You ate one, and he said it was mid.
What is this?
This is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but it looks kind of cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
What's going on here? These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
It looks like a note, but the handwriting is hard to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Wait, where am I being taken to? Everything here. Everyone here is a dangerous criminal that deserves the death sentence. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together with no trial? Shit, if only we'd never been caught by the WDO. What? They locked us up here like animals, those bastards. We're here, brought here by WDO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? It was his clone. It was homunculus, his homunculus. The top detective do this. What is he thinking? How can this be allowed? Damn it. What will happen to us?
Cuts off here.
What? The WDO did this?
That's gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too. But why would someone write down a lie in their final moments? If what's written here is true, then I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right? It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this. It's not right. And why turn them into meat buns?
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Shut up.
I'll make it a solution key for now.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory. You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on! Detect, hurry! Before you can't trust anything anymore. So that you can keep trusting in yourself. Come on! Solve the mystery!
Can I bring back Wendy?
Yuma! What's wrong? What was in there?
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? Oh. Too look pale.
No, I'm fine. It's best if Kurumi
Hey,
doesn't learn
Wendy, it was
what's yet.
it was boring.
Eating... No. The truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution. Or perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
Give Wendy a meat bun? I don't think I want to.
We can get out this way. Watch out!
Oh man.
And a pretty mango that you slipped on a slope like this. Phew. Do you hear that? Too?
Oh wow, Vivia! Wow. Vivia totally not dead. Fuck, man. All right, let's talk with Vivia. In the midst of all this chaos.
What's wrong, Vivia? Were you reading Fantastique again?
No, it's a mystery this time. I think these are nice once in a while.
Oh, so you read those too?
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't fit me.
It is a bit of a cliche for a detective to read mystery novels, so you haven't read the genre in a while. What's this one about?
Well, I suppose I'd feel comfortable telling you.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
The protagonist is an earnest rookie detective. He began his investigation after receiving a request from a certain girl. Her mother died under suspicious circumstance. Who killed the girl's mother, and why? The rookie detective continues his desperate investigation. He seeks the truth, all for the sake of this girl. But the truth that awaits him is cruel. For the girl murdered her mother.
Oh.
Wow, what a twist!
The girl may not have meant any harm, but her actions unintentionally caused her mother's horrible death. It was a tragic accident. The rookie detective didn't know if it was right to solve this mystery. What was the point in exposing this cruel truth to the public? Under a standard set of values, one would keep it a secret and remain quiet. There would be no benefit to telling the innocent girl she was the cause of her mother's death. However, the girl wanted that mystery to be solved with all her heart, not knowing she was the culprit all along. Should we reveal the truth to those who seek it? No matter how cruel it may be.
That's the lesson from last chapter.
Lives made from kindness are truly kind. What do you think the rookie detective did in the end? Or rather, what would you have done? You...
Me?
Solve the mystery.
I think I would have solved the mystery.
I see.
What did the rookie do in the end?
Well, human cells will always replace one another. The old vanishes, and in time, the new turns old. Considering that, am I the same person at birth as I am at death?
There you go again, trying to muddy the waters. Are you saying I should just read it myself?
Well, who knows?
You told me pretty much the whole thing, but kept the conclusion a secret. Wait, that book's story, is it about you, Vivia?
Why do you say that?
It's something you mentioned before. not all mysteries should be solved. Maybe it's your personal experience that led you to believe that.
Your deduction makes sense, but I'm not sure myself.
Please don't dodge the subject.
I told you, didn't I? I don't think all mysteries should be solved. Whether the story I told you now is from a book or my life, it doesn't change a thing. Anyway, I'm off to explore another world inside a book.
So, which is it? If that's what Vivi has been through, why tell me about it? Maybe in his own way, he wants me to understand him. That would be nice if it's true. Maybe this is an unsolvable mystery.
Master, you and Vivia have forged the ultimate bond together. Yay! Master.
Damn. Man, it'd really suck if they're all dead. But I guess it's the lay it home. I'm bringing home that they're not invincible. So number one's homunculus is the one who's taking criminals and killing them and making them into meat buns.
My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen.
Oh. What the fuck? Oh! The rain! Don't try to hide that. Yeah, don't try to hide that gumshoe gab right there. I see that. Ooh, Yako! This is the last one for this chapter, I guess. Or of the game, because I missed all the rest.
Jeez. Things have been getting troubling lately. Yuma, you got anything to share that could cheer me up?
Huh? I don't know what to say when I'm put on the spot like that.
How are things going with you and Kurumi? I wanted to pull on my heartstrings with stories of young love.
There's nothing like that between us. It's not like I like her.
Not like I like her or anything.
Uh-huh. You're just not being honest with yourself.
What about you, Chief? From the looks of things, you appear to be single.
Oh, don't say that. Is that Gojo? Yeah, it's Gojo's VA.
Pretty popular.
Sure was.
That's Kaiji time.
Back in my prime, I went way beyond 3 and 4 timing.
Okay, Yako. W, yeah. You're... Welcome back, Anbu. How's your battle in the toilet?
You sure?
Did you come out victorious?
Nah, I seriously doubt it.
I didn't know he was dubbed Gojo. Oh yeah, he's dubbed Gojo.
They'd all be fighting for my attention whenever I got a minute of free time. Oh, and they'd get so jealous if they found out they weren't my one and only. It was adorable. They were like cute little kittens, the way they'd come up to me wanting a drink.
Huh? Wanting a drink? Wait a minute.
Pets?
Are you talking about pets?
Huh? Pets? Like dogs and cats? Well, I did say they were like kittens.
He's got me there. I'm sure the Chief is actually talking about...
Hostesses.
You're referring to a hostess club. The women all worked there, didn't they?
What? No!
I won. I couldn't sit down, so I went to lay down. You were sitting down in that position for so long. Must have been nice to lay down.
Chief, you don't
if you sat down, you could have... You could have had another battle.
I'm sorry. The truth is, I wasn't popular at all.
Why would you lie about that?
What are you up to for the rest of the day, Anbu, now that Jaden is still gone? A Valor Masters.
What?
I'm speaking here as a man with much more life experience, not as your chief. If you fall in love with a woman, You have to protect her, no matter what.
Yep.
That, and that alone, is why men are made to be men.
Huh? Sure.
I won because of the fact that I am... I channeled the fact that I am a man!
What's up with Fuzzhead? He looks so serious.
I'll keep that in mind, but what's gotten into you all of a sudden?
I've beaten you, as I am genetically engineered to be...
Well... I stopped visiting the girl I liked for a while. When I was broke, then I found out she quit and went back home.
Oh.
People only realize how important something is after they've lost it.
I don't quite understand. I can't tell if he's being serious or not. He laughed it off at the end, but I could tell that story was important to him. I'll keep what he said in mind.
Not good for you, Master.
Yay! We forged the ultimate bond. Watch movies, play games, cry, you know, the usual, but I'm waiting for Teddy to play Peak. Oh, hell yeah! I just got to Peak. I got to the Peak like once last night for the first time. Pretty amazing feeling, I must say. All right. Really, is there an end level? There's like so every level is like randomly generated, but there's the same biomes. There's like 5 biomes, and then you reach the end. What the fuck?
What's that?
Yeah, so it's not like the same every time.
It seems to be
It's still like fresh.
outside.
Whatever it is.
And you get like
It's a bit excessive.
stuff from getting achievements and stuff, like clothing. It's pretty
Could
cute.
this be part of the truth he mentioned?
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
Turn it off. But yeah, it's super fun. Hope you guys enjoy it though. Oh, hi Yuma. Back to Yuma.
Oh my, this is quite nice.
Nothing around these parts. Power supply. It's got battery powering a nearby device, but such a machine is running by itself.
Shinigami, could you check out the top of the shelf, please?
Leave it to me. Aw, no luck. There's nothing special here.
Oh, thanks, Shinigami.
All right. Did that stop the rain?
Stopped.
Huh?
Oh. Well, why?
Has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside. I repeat, a state of emergency.
If it was that easy,
All residents, please
Why?
seek shelter inside.
what? How are we allowed to do that? And if there was just an off button, what was the point of the rain? You stop my pollution machine!
The sky's clearing up. So the stuff coming out of the chimney was rain clouds?
Huh?
Rain code?
Machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward. To think,
Why?
even
The
the
toxic
rain
gas,
has
maybe?
been
Oh.
artificial this whole time. There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie.
Well, it was kind of obvious that it wasn't natural. It was raining all the time. Huh? Oh. Oh, there. Oh! The rain stops them. Sunlight transforms them. Oh! That's the stuff Crocodile used to control Alabasta. Exactly.
What's wrong? We meet at last.
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
Bitch, no! Wait, what? Oh, it can't be turned off. On the why? But why is the alarm playing? What's the point of the rain? What's the point of the code?
The rain is back.
Seems like things have settled down. What was that?
Is it because I stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Congratulations? Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time, especially when it comes to Kanai War.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption. Although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
I don't owe you any explanations. But you've made it this far, so you deserve something. As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi? One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when you're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight.
Sunlight?
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun. But while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
Okay.
So you are blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption?
You created a
just for
code
some defects?
of rain?
Defects?
Oh, it was the rain code.
Who are you to say something like that?
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here, but now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty, but I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
True.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Corner me? An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone,
Oh,
this
that's
is
a gun.
how you do it.
That's a golden gun. He's so extra.
One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this. Use the power of the Book of Death!
He knows about that? What do we do, Shinigami?
The power!
I hate to use him now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Thank you.
The target mystery is the collection of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all of this,
Oh, it's
even
gonna be
I have
massive.
No idea what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
What's wrong? Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret! Expose all of my crimes!
If he's a homunculus,
Kill or be killed.
if he's a homunculus of number 1, then he probably like wants to die, dude.
There's no
Maybe.
time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move, and you'll be forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
Alright, here goes!
Right, let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
Let's get it!
Surprise! Mystery labyrinth!
We're gonna do a mystery labyrinth alone. Oh, you mean you're never alone? Well, I guess. I have my
If
best
this is
friend,
our last
Shinigami.
one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Sure, I don't
Oh my god, Bloosh. Oh shit, it really is the last one. No violence this time.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Oh my god, and he said it! Oh? What the fuck? He can move? Clock up. Dude, this guy has shift cars, bro. How'd he do that? So it's the same kind of stand as Star Platinum. Oh shit.
Ow! Why did you let go halfway through?
It's for good luck. You can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
So
Maybe
true.
that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Just up ahead, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it, whatever the mystery may be. I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective.
Yeah.
Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time. Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes.
Something more like, this is so good. It being the last one and like the more serious tone. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Almost skipped it. Yes! Dude, where's my Scott Pilgrim? Like, oh, I gotta like a freaking another blade. Scott earned the power of self-respect.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You can do it normally.
Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
You could do it normally? Alright. Last mystery labyrinth, guys. And we're going into Kanai Ward. Kamasaki District.
This is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
For no reason, it just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end.
You're not finding any gumshoe cows here. Oh man.
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Oh!
Anyway, here it comes! It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Then we just need to solve it.
What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development? What was the cause? Homunculus research.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah, there's no
Oh, it's Yuma Coco Head!
What's going on in this city?
Never mind.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master!
Huh?
Why did the unified government request the research? For military purposes.
Right here.
The Yuji wanted to create an immortal army, and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes. So what exactly are homunculi?
Immortal monsters.
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
Oh. There's the cue. Oh. It's the
But whose phantom is it?
person that keeps following me.
Huh? It's me? Why?
The mystery phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me?
That's not
impossible.
him though.
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah.
He's got gold eye. Well, mystery phantoms have different colors. Well, different color palette, so wouldn't be too weird that his eyes are yellow.
Don't go any further. There's nothing up ahead. Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Fuck.
Don't go any further!
There's nothing up ahead.
I'll wait for the
Let's
full
give up and
statement.
go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy.
That's not true.
My claim doesn't hold up. It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist. No, homunculi don't exist.
He looks like a little. He looks even
Was
littler.
wrong. Completely wrong. homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus?
First we rain, then we code.
They exist? It's true. Researched. But that research was cancelled.
That how.
That research. It was a complete failure.
Nope.
This is the truth. No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so. So, it really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going.
That's my homunculus.
Anyway, the unified government must have really
Or
wanted
I'm
to
the
make that
homunculus.
homunculus.
I don't know.
They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research
Yeah, Hydra will.
by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to
Number
create.
one.
According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
Again? Damn it, me! Stop it!
The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
He looks dumb?
Oh shit.
Hey, run away! After him!
It's the clock tower!
Dumb face!
This time you directly said I was dumb.
Oh man.
The clock tower, it's blocking the path.
Just solve the mystery like
That's his
always
doubt
do.
manifestation. Can't be his own homunculus, right? He was an outsider in Kanai War. It's true. Yeah! Sup, bitch?
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as Number 1 of the World Detective Organization.
Good chance that number one isn't actually number one.
He ran off again. What's going on? It's like he's trying to leave
Because
me
of the
somewhere.
flashback.
Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, let's go after him.
Maybe Yuma is number one.
To think, the only successful homunculus was based on the world's
But
greatest mind.
Shinigami knew who number one was.
WDO. But if
Nail
that's
man.
true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So
Did
that
lose
doesn't
his
have anything
memory,
to do with
yeah.
what's going on here.
And the
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Well, number one was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
well, if he's
It's
not
true.
number one.
I didn't see him in the city.
See? I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. He got blown up with that building, right?
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
Onto the stage where the theater club was. Into the school. Okay, this is awesome.
Setting aside how the UG's research facilities succeeded in their homunculus experiment.
That's because the greatest mind surely can't die to an explosion.
The problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
And I don't know, the whole thing is that they've never been able to see who number 1 is. So like, number 1 could have been anybody.
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
Anybody, like, that guy claiming that he's number 1 doesn't really mean that he's number 1, right? He could just be his mode of communication. Create a Kanai Award and name it of scientific research. Project Homunculus. See you later, chairs.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatience and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
That's what we have to figure out next.
What if the thing is, like, the property of homunculus blood is that it's pink? That'd be so funny. But that doesn't make any sense, because, like... Wait, but... No, Shinigami knows what blood looks like. So Shinigami... Like, Yuma probably doesn't. That would be funny.
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Looks like that's where we're starting. Good luck, Master.
What was done? Blood test? Okay, we're at the rooftop. We're in
also happened in
Doya district.
3 years ago. At the same time as Project Homunculus, all of the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
Oh!
Now there's a blood?
Soul says they want to be my friend. I saw that! Oh my god. Well, you guys both love Play-Doh. Hi, Alan, by the way!
Right.
Also, Alan, if you need some NA friends to play games with, don't worry. I would play Marvel Rivals for you.
District. I wonder if we have to go through
and Play-Doh.
Seems that way.
How you doing, Alan?
Let's go.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Yeah, how so? Yeah, so.
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
Yeah, Soul plays Marvel Rivals and, oh shit. Who was created from Project Homunculus? Kanai Kanai Ward's residence!
I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in...
Yeah, she plays Played Up, she plays Marvel Rivals.
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well...
Oh. What happened as a result? Blank Week Mystery.
In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the Blank Week Mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have
they
been
still are immortal,
defective.
But the sunlight thing.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi...
Why did Kurumi pass out when the sun came out?
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi,
and why is it deemed like a... Well, I guess it's deemed as a warning because the homunculi go out of control.
And what is the Blank Week Mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the Blank Week. But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Oh shit.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy. You have to give an answer next.
I know, but...
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together.
Okay. Oh, she's looking cool. All county awards were... These are you. Oh. Oh. Or what? ED? No, CH. What? Wait, what? I always have trouble like figuring out what the word they're. What did they do after going for? Passed out? Slept? Drugged? Like... What's the word? R? Reese? Reese? S? Oh shit, I don't know. What? Dude. They were what? Rip. Kurumi got... Wait, what? Oh, red. Red. Wait. Wait, didn't I get a... I forgot what word... Wait, what? Did I not do E last time? What the fuck? I clicked E! Rep. R-E-A? R-E-A? What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? What? What happened to them after they were... After this... Dude, what? What? What was the question again? Defective homunculus. What did they do after going berserk from sunlight and attacking humans? What the fuck? What? Called? Oh fuck! No. What did they do after going berserk from sunlight and attacking humans? They rampage, no? Like they... What? This is pissing me off. What the fuck is this word? They were what? Everyone woke up. Sunlight, homunculus. They were... repaired? Oh. Okay. I think it's repaired, I guess. Whatever. Repaired. Repaired. Wait, no! Wait. Repaired. Dude, I'm pressing the E! Wait, no. Replaced! Oh! I didn't even think of the fucking... I didn't even think of, like, the word replaced. I must have said it back then, but I'm like... Dude, I can't spell. Replaced! That makes... Oh my god, I feel stupid. I literally made that connection like a while ago. Oh my god. Replaced. So that's why their bodies are just like dumped in the restricted area.
Master?
They were all swapped.
during the blank week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the blank week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes. It's impossible.
Oh, hi, Yuma. Or
It's
should I say
too
number
ridiculous
one?
to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real master?
Obviously, it's me. The blank week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi.
Oh, yeah?
Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one.
No.
You're wrong.
No, I'm right, but whatever.
They couldn't have been swapped. Impossible. It's a fantasy you made up.
Nuh-uh.
All of it. It's all of it, all of it, all of it!
Oh. Oh!
Everything you
I
say
clicked
is
it.
wrong!
What? Oh.
No. You're wrong. They couldn't have been swapped.
My claim
Okay.
doesn't hold up! No! There's proof they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up! Arrest me.
Scribes. Let's keep this for now.
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week.
Oh, fuck! Oh, I almost got
Everyone
fucking
was
duped.
drugged and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
Concerning... Oh, never mind. I don't know why I thought that would be right.
Residents were swapped with homunculi?
Ow.
Impossible. Something
Else caused the blank week.
Oh, I almost fell for it again.
Was drugged and knocked out.
Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
That is incorrect. Never mind.
Residents were swapped with homunculi?
Different beings if they were...
That's impossible. Something else
Caused the blank week.
Fuck. fuck! I fell for it again!
Everyone was drugged and... Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories can... That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Yeah, I should really wait.
A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked.
Yup.
No, your reasoning is obviously wrong. They can inherit
Their memories.
memories.
What about...
Oh, there he used this.
about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a... gap in their memories. The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
Okay.
This fact proves it. Nothing switched places with the residents.
Okay.
No. They can inherit memories.
And it's probably this one.
What about the week no one remembers?
Ow.
If memories are kept after swapping,
oh fuck!
There wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
Ah, fuck! Is that one? What's the other Marcus research? Probably this one.
Memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
Probably second statement.
The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
Ah! Fuck!
We can inherit memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. The blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it. Nothing swaps places with the residents.
So this? No? What could it be?
Hey.
Which took place? Where is she testing it now? Week-long gap.
Speaking of which,
Weakness. Oh!
They can inhibit.
Oops, wrong thing.
Memories. What about the week no one remembers?
It kind of makes sense.
After swapping, wouldn't be a gap in memories.
Aha.
The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
Ah, it's the first statement? Are you fucking kidding me?
We can inherit memories. What about the week no one remembers?
Shit is basically the same thing.
If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
There you go.
This is the truth.
That, like, the wording, the evidence kind of confused me, but we'll see.
Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness, but the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died.
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery? What's with him? Why is he laughing?
Oh shit! We're flying!
I don't believe it.
Oh, we're skydiving! Yo, where are we dropping?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody? But no one mentioned anything like that. How'd they manage to hide it?
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced.
Yeah,
by
they have that memories of the original.
That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
What happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Wood?
I think they're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
They're dead. There's at least one thing to feel good about here. If the citizens were homunculi, then nobody Yuma killed was really them. That's true, and they're technically still alive. Oh, you know what? That's probably why the meat buns taste so good to them. Because they're made of human meat. And that's why Yuma's like, he didn't understand all the rage about him.
Died. All of them.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the blank week mystery.
Never hydrate well.
The city is falling apart!
And he's back.
You destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city. You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy, but it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
But why would you do that, Yuma? If you're really Yuma. If Makoto... What if Makoto is the #1 homunculus? And Yuma is #1?
telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even... took place. There's zero evidence for that.
Mm-hmm.
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi.
Oh, you're wrong.
This is the truth.
Yeah.
Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
Again?
The lab was also swapped out among...
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment, and also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No,
yeah.
Not yet. I refuse to give up.
What else is he gonna say?
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
Oh, you don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know
Oh, maybe
about
that's
its darkness?
That's him before he lost his memories? Oh, no, it's supposed to be fucking...
Master, cut it to pieces!
This is supposed to be Makoto. Oh, fuck!
I can't avoid it!
I wasn't paying attention.
You...
I can't read that fast, dude. Because he has a gun just like Makoto. Oh, it's not gold, but...
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Master, don't let him get away! You gotta finish this!
Hypocrite. I'll expose him for who he is. We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
Where can I know? Real village.
This is the answer. The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly. The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
We've got you now! There's nowhere to run, Master!
I told you, that's not me! You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness? More. Kanai Ward's darkness goes far, far deeper than that!
What's that? Oh! What is the source of nutrition? Meat buns!
This is the answer! That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you? The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed.
True.
And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth.
Like Makoto was doing?
It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
What the fuck is that giant bomb?
A bomb?
He's trying to boom kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again.
The blood?
You should
Don't tell me it's the
already know
blood.
this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness. Physical abnormalities?
Let's go, Master. We gotta join hands and defeat my other Master.
Don't tell me the blood thing was a joke. You know, pink blood is abnormal, but it's like a game thing. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, so that means that the detectives aren't dead. But also, why didn't any of the master detectives question why the blood was pink in all the cases?
Huh? Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is
That's
obviously
like
strange.
Oh my god!
From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse
Oh
in the
my
city,
god! But like, as like getting into this, like knowing about Danganronpa makes it like normal.
I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here. This blood is real? How? Why? I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this spot?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary. I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color? It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Suppose...
Oh shit. The rain messes with the body's environment.
Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town, maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In
In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink. Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture.
Does Yuma have pink blood?
Waiting for this!
Master's Mystery Phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved. Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over! You? You think you can do it?
Oh. Wait, what? Straight into it? What the fuck? Then I was gone. Wait, but there's still some... Oh, it's not over after this, though. Monkey line. Blood test.
I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all.
But you're not.
For the very last deduction denouement. It all started 10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the death gods would be out of a job!
True.
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic.
Just Dr. Huesca.
So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Huesca's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag, if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
Two, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kind of
No
like
vitamin
how a
D.
corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
I'm not sure that's really the same. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward, and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
Blank Week Mystery refers to period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
3 years ago, the defective homunculi
Oh.
of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed
Seth
to sunlight
Swank.
at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
Damn, even
The
Yomi.
homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled bones.
Pink blood wasn't caused by the rain.
It's actually conclusive evidence that every resident is a homunculus. This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh! Oh, what? Why does he have the solution blade? He's number 1! This is homunculus. Oh.
It's you!
Hey, you finally
Mystery
made it.
Phantom. I don't think that's a Mystery Phantom.
So this guy's the Mystery Phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Is that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution.
Number
blades
1,
to
I
find
knew
the
it! He's the homunculus.
Don't tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
He's number 1,
Wonder
homunculi.
if Master can even make snap judgments.
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why? Can you answer that?
Oh. 6 months ago, 10 years ago, 3 years ago. What was happening in Kanai when Makoto arrived? Nope. 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 Oh. Oh. It was the second one. Psychic mystery. Okay.
Yes, that's it.
Another mask! He's equipped another mask!
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago, all to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But There was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course.
Oh, why?
Because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
Amaterasu Express! What do you do? Isolation. Isolation.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward.
Oh, shit! Yo, this music's crazy.
And you call that protecting them? You trapped them!
Yellow mask.
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. You would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me.
Oh.
Try to remember.
Hey, Master. There's something
He's
weird
not a
about
mystery
Mr.
phantom.
Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Huh?
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
What's Kanai turn? Nope. And there's homunculus research. I mean, he protected the rest of the world. At least if those homunculi got out, that would be apocalypse. That's true. He did protect it after. He's not wrong.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi, so I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and YOMI objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Oh, there's a silly mask.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to
Because
go.
he's a homunculi. He's a homunculus.
To protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment, yet you never quite seem convinced about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects. So he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true,
But
what crime is he
he's
guilty
killing
of?
all the criminals
Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that
to
mystery
feed
phantom
them.
fool you.
He's feeding
Remember why he
people.
started this in the first place. He's a phantom. He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth.
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
Crime did he commit? Protectors, you know. No. That's kidnapping! And it's me.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed.
That's right, it was a mass
You
kidnapping.
are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Oh, shit!
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, I never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, They were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation.
Because you're number
of the
one!
Detective.
WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case! If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive!
True.
And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
You still think you've got me cornered? You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
Huh?
Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Assembled. No. No! Okay, fuck. That one makes the least sense. I thought it would be, you know, third time's the charm. Oh, it's not that one. Oh, it makes sense. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to wipe out this. YOMI, no. Nope. Wait, what? How's YOMI? Oh yeah, he needed YOMI out. Wait, hold on. I need to take a washroom break. I'll be back. Alright, I'm locked the fuck in. We're back. Oops. There you go. Guess that makes sense.
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out YOMI, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. YOMI wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If
well, he also has good intentions by fucking by ousting YOMI.
But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information. If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating YOMI.
So what we're gathering here, it was all part of that mask guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal. You're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
He is a homunculus!
What?
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO head?
Oh shit!
too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
Did that get everyone?
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I
He's
swear
not.
you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that!
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
He's bleeding. Oh shit. They're all wearing clown makeup or masks.
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms!
Oh shit.
Many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery. For everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
Yeah, I guess that.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them.
Oh, he's monkey.
Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Dude, Makoto's voice actor does great.
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth.
Oh shit!
Oh! Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this? Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries
That's
I've
Makoto's
solved?
mystery phantom.
He's getting bigger!
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't
maybe
know
not.
what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty.
Oh,
I won't
yeah!
let any mystery phantom deceive me! If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth!
Oh, question mark. I was right about the doubt part. You're right.
You think
Unless it is Makoto.
Well said, Master.
What mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question.
Who is Makoto
It's
Kakutsuchi?
about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Who? Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. Truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep
Yeah.
cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trap.
Again with that? Come on. Okay,
Keep dissing him.
let's lay it all out.
All right. Number 1. Yuma. Wait, what? Homunculus. Oh. Oh. Ma. Unk. Yule. Us.
Whee!
Yup. Yerp. We did it. We finally got to the part where they talk about how he's a homunculus. Explode that bitch!
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop. If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting
Oh,
yourself.
maybe this is Yuma. The one that erased his memories?
Huh?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Here.
This is the answer! You saved Kanai.
Is it possible that number 1 took out the Book of Death because he knew that it could remove his memories? But why would he do that?
You're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Number 1!
How about this? The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number 1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number 1, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
He's a copy of number 1?
He doesn't look like the number 1 we saw. So maybe his
No.
youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like number 1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. Number 1. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries
Why is he so confident? Why does he need the truth to be
Master,
revealed?
I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to be? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels...
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
Huh. What feels out of place? Oh, never mind. The mask? What? I would have said the solution, but
wearing a mask. Does he not want his face to be seen?
oh, camera configuration. Let's see. Huh. What feels out of place? I don't know. This? No.
Here.
What? We already thought about that.
That is a suspicious spot.
Oh, we already talked about that. He's a homunculus.
Speaking of which, that wound.
Oh.
Why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So...
He's not a mystery phantom.
Yeah.
Huh? I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, that's what we're trying to prove.
That's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time, I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it
He's
inside
me.
here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
Alright, I'll try.
How did Makoto enter the mystery labyrinth? Coalescence! Oh, what the fuck?
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the mystery labyrinth, but there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the mystery labyrinth.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part.
When I helped him!
I've never
That's why he
used
wanted me to help him
coalescence
up!
before. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery!
Makoto!
I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the mystery labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
Huh?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Here. Lend me a hand. I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami.
That's where you're mistaken.
It's number one's power!
Shinigami's power.
Huh?
Coalescence is the fate of the World Detective Organization's number one.
Number one's forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it? Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Why am I able to use number one's forte? Why would Shinigami hide that from me?
Because you are number one.
Wait, could it be? Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my true identity is...
Oh!
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number one Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Oh! Look at him! And he looks so stupid. Looks like an idiot.
That's impossible. So you finally reached the
Oh, look at his
conclusion?
forehead, it's so big.
Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along. You are number one.
I don't like that his voice is
WDO.
still is the same as Yuma's, but
The homunculus created from your DNA.
I guess it makes sense to.
I'm number one of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can also use your coalescence.
6 head, he's massive, dude.
Even this
No wonder he has
solution
the bangs.
was obtained with this power. But on the video feed, number one looks like an old man.
It's not the real number
That
one.
was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles. And that old man was your double. Wait! What about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Koko. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express.
Oh.
Then you swapped places with the person named Yuma. I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several, so...
The guy with the hood?
I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Koko head...
Is it the ramen shop owner? No, that shouldn't make any sense. No way! No way! Man, I'm glad you're not the real cokehead. What an embarrassing name.
The man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are number one of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Kokohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami. And you couldn't just enter as number one. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well.
Or you might just want to run his little restaurant.
So we switched places? That's just my theory anyway. Our minds work the same way after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to number 1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
Cooking!
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of
Dude!
special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
That's the truth. You realized I was number 1? Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight.
And damn, Yuma isn't even a great cook. Well, yeah. Ayuma
Because
sucks.
you and
He's
I
not Yuma.
have the same face.
Well, number 1, yeah, he sucks.
I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original, but that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free? As I said, you were useful to me until YOMI.
About he's cooking human meat buns.
But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment. Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly, which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals. Perfect crime? With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and number 1 of the World Detective Organization. I'll be invincible!
Oh no.
That was your goal all along? Exactly. I let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Oh, not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish: to protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace, I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward. And you will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace. To this city, you are the real
Oh, I like the
evil.
sprites that they have for him.
If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are number 1 of the WDO.
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting. Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time, maybe...
No, Yuma! Or
sacrifice
number
myself
1.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you, to protect this city!
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary.
It's the same. Oh, it's the same ideal as the other guy,
that logic,
as Makoto.
If I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something.
What?
If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them.
It's kind of inhumane.
Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about
City deserves that. It's already like a messy ordeal.
I should sacrifice myself.
The city shouldn't be alive in the first place because everyone died already.
Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
Yoma! What? They're human. They're an active threat to the rest of the world. Yeah. But also he like
to help someone.
Guess he's made like a connection to them. Yeah. Their human counterparts have already like
help
died.
People. Which means I have to remain here for the good of everyone I love.
Trying to lock himself in. Oh. Can I do anything? Oh. Oh. What do I do? Do I just let it happen? Oh!
Master, you idiot! You want to sacrifice yourself?
Oh shit!
You're just not deciding that on your own! I'm not going to let you!
Oh. Oh shit, we're gonna kill him.
Shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him. You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puppy partner by your side.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
What did he say? Oh my god, we get to see cutscene. Oh, before. At the beginning of the game.
I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me. So I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me?
Number one.
You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances.
I like how confident he
and I
sounds.
need your help.
He does a really good
Oh,
job of like
you want me that badly?
differentiating his voice.
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending
With the
on
voice,
me.
yeah, his voice is like it's so confident.
I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't ya? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature.
Oh, he
But
knows, like the
exposing
old him
truth
knows
to make
that.
everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that?
Ooh. Damn, he used to be so cool.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with
I
yourself.
fell out so hard.
And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as number one to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will. What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is there's only one definite truth. And that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's
Regressed
correct or
in
not is a
puberty.
separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, if you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me. Just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it. But
His real name isn't Coco. It's the dumbest shit ever. We don't even know. We don't know his real name. What if it's even stupider?
There is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mystery. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
Yeah.
real happiness. Happiness not
Oh shit.
shrouded
He's
in
got his own.
mystery. You believe that?
Oh shit.
In Kanai War?
Could it be worse than Coco Head? Yeah, I feel like.
He's a mystery phantom of you. Not
I knew it!
me. You think you can achieve this so-called
It's like his
perfect
stand, dude.
solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memory. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Coco Head!
Yuma Coco Head! Oh shit. Oh shit! They're fusing with him! Oh. He got drippier. Oh! Remix of the original sound? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the soundtrack is so good in this game, dude. Council of fuckheads coming together. Oh shit! We got a new arena! Wait, what?
10 years ago,
Oh, what the fuck?
Amaterasu Corporation received a
Oh,
request
shit!
from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes.
Oh wait, I'm me!
A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai War developed quickly as a result.
Oh!
But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two
Oh!
organizations against each other.
I was like, I thought he's just supposed to take it.
The UG facility finally succeeded in creating
Guys,
a homunculus.
I might be a little stupid. I was so like locked in.
This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1. The first of its kind in the world.
Man, you're dumb.
I was so amped up.
Here I go. Can't lose. Duplicates?
So this is the last one. Well, the facts only
A
matter
copy
to
of a
one
copy?
master, so
That's pretty cool.
I'll go and throw the truth right in his face.
Yeah, let's. He can't back down. I won't lose. Stay out of my way.
This one with the sword.
Successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
Oh! Oh! This is so epic.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your friend, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward.
Oh my god, in the background.
These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
But that's true.
The Peacekeepers YOMI held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the UG facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human.
They don't even know that
They
they
decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi.
But you stopped that. Here, hi Diago, welcome in. Oh shit! Oh, he's jacked! He's yoked!
I have to defeat you!
How's your day? How's your day, Tiago?
I have to save everyone!
Oh! Ah! Break through your sword! Go! Oh shit! It's kind Nightmare arc gun run.
But when you found out about the UG's inhumane research,
To find out about you, I'm doing good. I mowed the lawn a bit today. Just chilling, finishing up this game.
I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. All that did was create more unsolved mysteries.
Visuals are very pretty epic. Yeah, the UI, like the visuals, like everything is pretty epic.
If I didn't, who would?
And the music is bumping.
After your negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world.
The robot turned into RPG shenanigans? Yeah.
Posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO.
Because it's like a visual novel, like mystery visual novel, like Ace Attorney and stuff. That's what Danganronpa did. Like, they added some like action into the debates and discussions and like stuff.
Here I go. Take this.
Hey. Y. B. X.
These criminals were turned into food for the city's
Oh yeah, tell him, Yuma.
This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
Bro, he has no eyebrows.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me. Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. And you helped Chief Yako get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Weska and Yomi out of the picture!
Oh shit! Unlimited solution works!
Stay out of my way!
Why?
Take this!
Why? Oh!
Push through!
Why? I'm cutting the fucking QuickTime event!
I may be alone, but I'll still fight. I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone! I have to do it!
Come on, let me mash. Shinigami!
I'll help you out.
Give me that shit!
There you go. Let's go.
Thanks, Shinigami. This is everything that happens in Kanai Ward. Koto Kakutsuchi. Using Kanai Ward is your excuse. You tried to entrap everything, including your own crimes and mystery.
Ah! The power of QuickTime events! And the X button!
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands. Or so I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone? All this time, I've carried this burden alone.
I can't even hit him.
Somebody help me.
I'll help you. I'll kill you.
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mystery. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the ring for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option, but can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you will be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
Can I save? Okay.
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi. And who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that. I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
If you choose to stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, there's nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul, and you'll vanish without a trace. If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see it to the very end. Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using coalescence, which means that once you vanish, coalescence will shut off, and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the Mystery Labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Mercy.
Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, in the end...
Alright, let's kill you.
Are you sure? Is...
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed. That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you.
Goodbye, Makoto.
I can finally let it end. No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth.
We will.
I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do you still not get it?
Everyone must wear
nothing.
A sun hat.
It's not just about my ideals.
A visor.
I have a what are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward,
we're gonna put that mask back on.
In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a
purple guy. Oh, no, it's not right. Yeah, it's purple guy. Hi, Bean. How you doing? How you feeling? How you feeling?
Only the city's
Iron Mask
can solve the contradictions facing them.
Hope we've been okay.
Do you really think
It's
they
not
accept
Iron
the
Mask.
truth?
Did you see the purple guy VTuber I sent you?
I'm sure
The William Afton VTuber.
And I'm sure you do too.
Oh my god.
After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong,
The FNAF game is out. Life is radical. Dude, did you finish? Did you finish a playthrough, or did you finish watching, or are you gonna play the game yourself? I would honestly opt for you to play the game yourself. But I'm pretty sure you've already probably watched someone play it.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything.
I haven't watched it yet, actually. Oh my god, can you play it? Will this be your return to streaming?
Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it, right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real
My
world
God.
after
But
all.
honestly, the Secret of the Mimic, pretty decent, pretty good.
If the mystery in the real world vanishes,
From what I watched,
so will its manifestation
which is the whole thing.
That
I gotta
settles
wait for
it.
the super horrible
You need
Mike
to live your life so you can
story
destroy the mystery
explained
labyrinth from the real
to get a
world.
recap.
And you intend to stay here?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah. I know. Are you sure about
But
this?
I hope you play it. If you want it, I'll buy it for you.
You're sacrificing your
Bro, that's
own
literally
life
Metal
just to
Rat.
let others find
Who
the
the fuck is
solution.
Metal Rat?
I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before
Iron
coming to the
Mouse?
city
Oh,
when I was
you mean
the
Tungsten
WDO's
Rat?
#1.
It's Tungsten Rat, dude.
I've always decided.
It's true though, she does get like a bunch of other like models. I'm pretty sure one of them like kind of looks pretty similar. My fault. Yeah, Tungsten
You're
Rat. Come on.
trusting someone else to find the solution.
I thought
for
Metal
you?
Rat. I was thinking of like Dead Mouse, like the freaking EDM guy.
This feels
Or DJ,
weird
I
to
don't know
say
what
to
he is.
myself, but
I just know he exists.
you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself. But you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always
Shortcoming,
rely on
'cause he's
others
short.
whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're
This game related to
entrusting yourself
Danganronpa. It's
to
made
them.
by the same creators, artist, like writer and stuff. Same composer as well, but
You
it's
believe
not.
in them
It's not
and
set in the
put your
same
fate
universe
in
at all.
Their hands. If you can't
Aren't
figure
you
out the
related to
perfect
Danganronpa?
solution,
My father
then why not entrust it to someone else?
birthed me as a Danganronpa baby.
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're all...
Can you cancel coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if coalescence
You're basically
is canceled,
cousins, dude.
what will happen to him?
So true.
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner.
Thank you.
I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner.
Coalescence, like in Overwatch. Is that a thing in
Surpassed your
Overwatch?
former self.
In this game, all the detectives have a
Ironic.
forensic forte. They have like superpowers that help them
Very well.
solve cases.
You can count on me.
And
I'll take care of the rest.
S'mores alt. What the fuck does it do?
I'm now going to cancel my coalescence.
Whoa! What does Moore's alt do? Goes psh.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the mystery labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right. I know.
I just processed that. It goes psh. Dude, I can imagine in my head. Ooh, yeah.
But
That's
destroying
massive,
the
that's
mystery
massive.
labyrinth from outside is a smart idea.
Big
for a
ulti, big
goober like
ulti.
you. Though you
Call me a
did
goober?
right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself.
But I am number 1.
I guess this is it.
The purple guy door!
Whoa, what's going on?
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
Emergency exit? There it...
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came. Besides...
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't
Does
help
it cancel my contract with her?
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you, before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back if I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the Mystery Labyrinths.
No!
And that's how it goes with Duck Gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the Mystery Labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this Mystery Labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself.
Dude.
Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and #1 began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works.
Oh,
Well,
man.
if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy. Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without your I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, one day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy, I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the Mystery Labyrinth will absorb you.
This thing is still here. Hey, dude. Hi, Shinigami. She's gonna kick me into the door.
Hold on!
Yes!
Master.
Thank you, Shinigami.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone.
Oh man.
And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
Dude. Not the flashback!
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number one of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's
His voice
not
just sounds so
sufficient
much
to make
deeper.
everyone
Well, it's the
happy.
same voice actor.
Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
That's Kibo's voice actor.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well
Oh!
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you?
He does.
Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
No wonder she was like
I
so
look
adamant
forward
on
to it.
doing that.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course.
Oh!
And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
He said the exact same thing.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me.
Oh, dude.
Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
Epilogue. Oh, fuck, dude. That actually got me. That, like, hits right in the Kokoro, dude. Hey, hydrate well.
More rain. Same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain.
Oh.
I thought it was just.
But now they know the reason why.
But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain protecting us.
Are they still gonna feed people human meat?
A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
Oh! Rain code. That's massive.
First, a new raincoat.
Wait, do I get to... Wait, I'm playing as Kurumi.
Yes.
She runs kind of faster than Yuma does.
Hi, Kurumi. I've got your order right here. Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Ooh.
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making
New
products for
Meatball
us
Sweat.
now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right.
Yeah.
Glory to the future of Kanai Ward. By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Good rain to you.
Good rain to you too.
Aw,
Next
their
on the
society.
shopping list, right, body cream.
Body cream. Oh, what's up? No, no, it's down. Oh, it is up. Dude, Kurumi runs so fast. I can't see. Oh, it's down. My phone was in the way. Okay, so it's down. Variety store.
Excuse me, do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course. Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight. It's perfect for us homunculi. It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
I never would have imagined. Oh well, that's life.
It was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters.
Just a little bit different. Yeah, we eat people.
Right. That's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time. Besides, we all made the decision together.
We're not monsters. Ignore the whole sunlight thing. No, they can't ignore it.
So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okie dokie. Next is...
Meat buns?
Right! I need to buy a map!
Oh, map. Just never go outside. So true. I could have just done that, duh. Where am I gonna get a map? Oh, from whoever this is.
Since then, the people in town
Oh, the meat bun.
buns. No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's
But
a
what do they
natural
eat
response.
now?
Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are
The machine will
still human.
eventually malfunction. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the ramen. Maybe Yuma still works here. The real Yuma Cocoa Head.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
A book.
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map.
A world map?
Right.
Now that Kanai ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world. I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well.
True.
Although he did say it was his way of atoning, he was ready to turn himself in. But we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from
He's
it.
so
Oh,
cool.
Maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
I mean, you guys
Whatever the
sleep.
case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret.
Oh,
Sorry.
what?
It involves a high school girl's crush.
She's trying to find Yuma?
So the next up should be the last. I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Instant ramen. Oops.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
He does still
Hi,
work here.
You look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward, using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
Peanut?
And of course,
okay.
it's super yummy, says everyone.
So, he was able to find a form of nutrients instead of meat buns.
Fate can be such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams.
So ramen was always the
I
answer.
think coming here was the
Right.
right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Yes. I
Just
think so
like
too.
eating bulldog ramen at 4 a.m. is the key, you're right.
That's right. May please have a multi-pack of instant ramen. For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but
why did she order everything else, but she didn't order from him earlier?
It's a secret.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too. That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Oh.
I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
Are they taking the submarine? Wonder if there's gonna be a sequel to this series or if it's just a one-off. I don't think they will. There's no... Well, depending on what happened... Well, we don't really know what happens with Shinigami, so... And I don't know what they could do it on. I feel like it wouldn't really hit the same since there's no other Kanai ward, you know? Would be cool to see all the characters again, but I kind of doubt the possibility of a sequel. Who knows? It can always be like Persona. Maybe, but I think the name Raincode kind of...
Well then.
Oh wait, they're alive.
Let's
oh
get
yeah,
going.
anyway.
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared many memories here. But departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true. Hey everyone! You're all still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Hey, where's Vivia?
Where's Vivia?
Oh.
Vivia! What are you doing?
Hey, Kurumi. I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me.
Aw.
Long trips are exhausting.
Raincode is a subtitle to Master Detective Archives, so I'm sure they can make a new game if they want. You're right, actually. Maybe that was the plan.
Never change, Vivia.
We'll see. I would be curious as to what they could write for a sequel to this. Something like something that would top this mystery.
You
This
all really are leaving.
giant mystery.
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives...
Well, he
can
is
call
the
us
detective,
anytime.
so...
Halara Nightmare will be at his service. Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization.
Something like that. Maybe. Setting up for sequel.
Drivers.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
Come on! How many times do I have to explain it to you? The explosion footage we saw was all a sham!
A sham?
Oh, it was a fake
So
explosion?
it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too. He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah. I thought everyone was dead.
I didn't.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Yeah, it was Makoto's
Yeah, Makoto
room.
like didn't have any
We were
ill
trapped in
intentions the
while
entire
we were
time.
locked up. The final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was number one of the WDO.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective.
Oh, he left.
He already left the organization.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as number one.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean the former number one, go?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
What's going on?
There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma.
But we have Yuma Kokohead at
I've
home.
always admired detectives.
Literally. He's the Yuma Kokohead at your hometown.
That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on.
At home is crazy. He's literally in the hometown.
Huh? No, that's not what I meant.
Even though he's the original.
Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant. Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
Yeah.
A master detective and former number one of the WDO. And a homunculus informant. Yeah, I think you two would make a great team.
Well, come on. We should get going already. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. Number one's position
Probably
is still
Halara would be
vacant.
number one.
An election to decide the next number one will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Maybe I'll nominate myself. Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Right.
Oh, that's their coin!
Bye, Halara. I'll see you again soon.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime. When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends. See ya. Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Tetsuhiko. It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. Well then, I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the chief as well.
Look at it, it's so extravagant.
With all my heart, farewell, everyone. Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
She's adventuring. Oh, he's coming out.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Great. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
There's not even anything in his suitcase. He has no belongings.
Everyone is gone.
By Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Yuma, I won't give up. Okay. I better get going too. Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Even his ashtray is still full. Did I say ashtray? Ashtray. Goodbye, Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone.
Oh.
In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
Damn, it looks so evil and ominous. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Ooh, funky. Steven Fu, Apex Logan. Sean Chiplock as Fink the Slaughter Artist? They got him to play Fink the Slaughter Artist? Guy who appears like once? Holy shit. Suda Keneshachi, damn! Well, that was Raincoat, everybody. Thanks for experiencing this game and its mysteries with me, even though some of you joined in late or were here for a couple cases. Hope you enjoyed this game as much as I did. The story, at least. Super fun game. I think the early cases are a bit too easy. But those last two cases actually, like, made up for it, to be honest. That was interesting for sure. It definitely was interesting. Very unique mystery game, for sure. Very unique plot as well. Story ended off pretty good, too. Though if it were to get a sequel, I definitely would love to see like other master detectives and their fortes. I don't know if anything can top this, or how the gameplay would work, to be honest, if the Book of Death wasn't being used. Screen. Oh. Wait.
Somebody stop him! Has anyone seen my daughter? Please! I need information!
Oh, what the fuck?
We did it, boss! That was easy.
Hey. Huh? A character design.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
Oh shit. And like a law, like, holy shit. That could lead up to a sequel for sure. This sort of town. Yeah. I just wonder how they'll involve other detectives into it. That's pretty cool. Sort of hinting at it. I don't know how well this game did in terms of sales, though. I don't think it was, like, too popular. But I would love to see, like, different games with the concept of a master detective. 'Cause I don't think that anything is quite like it. But the game does lose its charm without the Book of Death, so maybe someone else gets their hands on it. Doesn't even have to follow Yuma anymore. But yeah, that was Raincoat, everybody. Give me a second here. Hope you guys enjoyed watching. Thank you for sticking around. We're going to find someone to raid now. Tomorrow we'll be back with some Soul Calibur. Gonna be finishing, or not finishing, but playing some more, creating some more Vtubers. Oh yeah. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Let's look for someone to raid. Who do I want to raid today? Let's raid someone new today. Vika. They're playing, what is this? Still Wakes the Deep. I think I've seen a bit, I've seen this like pop up on my feed sometimes. But let's go show her some love. Currently playing this game. I don't know. She's doing a partner push as well. She's a feral goddess, an unhinged deity. That's pretty cool. And I think she's Aussie. I can't. I've been into her streams a bit. Yeah. Got in 4K. Thank you for joining me today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Stream will be at a normal time tomorrow. So 6 p.m. EST. It might be delayed if I'm held back at work a bit long, but Raincode, I give it a solid 7 or 8. 7.5 or 8. Pretty banging game. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time tomorrow. Bye bye.